Oh dear, why? Oh dear, no, why? Oh dear, what have I done? 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 Wow. FTL makes for a really interesting echo. That was disturbing. Odd. Not showing as streaming when I check on my own stream anymore. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. Oh, there we go. Feel that echo. That was fantastic. What a morning, what a morning. Hello, Anima. Really? Really? Bad, Mentat, bad. I failed. There we are. Now all of the people has been notified. Things are actually set up right. We're not echoing to death. Brand new start in an invasion world. Let's grab our starter weapon. I like the fire axe. And let's go loot the nearest structures, huh? We got a house nearby, and that seems to be it. That's okay. Audio is desynced. How so? Explain in more detail, Anima. I haven't changed any settings since yesterday, so things shouldn't be any different. This house is on fire. Oh, right, because torches cause fires. That's a problem with... Holy crap, I found the Tower of Babel. Okay, I can fix that. I'm surprised that that's a problem today and wasn't a problem yesterday. Shouldn't be doing that. So, like, the words are coming before my lips start moving, is what you're saying? I'm not seeing that on my end at all. I don't know why that's happening. But give me a moment. And properties, we got filters, video delay. Okay, there's the thing I need to tweak. Make it right. Yeah, we can make this work. We can fix this. I've got a slider that adjusts that exact desync. I just need to figure out which way I need to slide it. Quick, get the goodies and run! Hey, you're not even supposed to exist yet. These guys aren't supposed to start showing up until, day 2. Wow. Got a lot of the hit points. Now my lips are moving faster than my words. What? This was a nice house. Let's get the heck out of here. The Tower of Babel, Dakari. You know, the tower that they attempted to build to the sky in, I think it's in the Bible. It's a common myth, though, that they challenged the gods by attempting to build a tower to the heavens. And it created a, that's what caused the separation of languages amongst mankind. Bane of Arthropods 5 from an ancient tome. Interesting. Well, this was a cute start. Whoa! We're finding some weird structures this time. Can't complain, though. Engineer's mallet. Iron rods. Bunch of engineer's blueprints for arc furnace electrodes. They're all for the same one. I only need the one blueprint, don't I? For the same thing? I'm using the exact same settings as yesterday, folks, and everything looks good on my end. So if you were able to watch it yesterday, I can't tell you why there might be problems today. Weird. This windmill will be good to scavenge for clay later as well. And we've got at least some basic crafting capability here. I don't know if those are sturdy or rickety, so I don't want to break them up, but I don't have to. Glowstone! Good. Yep. Remember, come back to the windmill for glowstone. Free iron hoe, I'll take that. Hello, Dead Source. YouTube does not allow for a streamer to be protected from trolls that can shut down the stream. So YouTube no longer gets my streaming. The VODs should be uploaded to YouTube in the near future. This is a failing of YouTube as far as I'm concerned. Hello there, gem guy. Good, you'll sell me gems for emeralds. Just gonna kind of raid your stores here. Thanks, buddy. More specifically, people can submit a DMCA takedown notice without needing to really prove their identity or that they own the property, and YouTube will immediately end my stream. And any idiot can do this. Kind of makes it a no-go as far as I'm concerned. YouTube's moving away from user-created content is what they're doing. They've started partnering with the big cable channels so that you can have a YouTube subscription to get your input from the cable channels, if that's the sort of thing you're interested in. Every pack starts this. Every world in this pack, I should say, starts the same. Raid the local town. And this is why. Iron swords are damage 6. That's probably better than most any other option I have. I don't think 2 treated sticks is worth hanging on to. Not compared to getting an iron sword. Neither is 2 nickel nuggets. We'll come back for the rest another time. Right? Yes. Speaking of which, it's starting to get towards afternoon. I want to explore that giant tower. I also want to get away from the village so that the villagers don't die when the raiders come. These two things aren't really compatible. Oh, it's got ice in it and everything? Neat. What the heck? There was a squid, apparently. They aren't supposed to spawn. It's ginormous. Anyway, we'll come back to that. Check our map. Take a look around. We've got a nice big desert north of us, it looks like. Let's head for that river, southwest of here. There's an airdrop beacon. Grab goodies from it. If we can. We're probably going to have to pick and choose what we take with us. That's okay. Honestly, the cactus can stay. I'm going to want some sort of defensive fencing, but it doesn't need to be cactus. One of these swords was ultra rare. Nice. Hello, Saffron. How are you? Anyway, are you still seeing vocal desync? Trying to sort this out still. Okay. Can someone point me towards which direction the desync is moving? Are my words coming early or late? Sound is ahead of video. Attempted correction. No, the desync is because of the delay setting I have. Oh god. Pardon me. There we go. That's better. Dead people, yay! Hopefully that quieted it down. Better, but not perfect. I can keep tweaking. Still ahead? Okay. Attempted correction. You're getting visual first, then audio. Now it's late. Okay. It's so hard to get things to sync properly. Attempted correction. Welcome back, Cooper. Yes, I definitely do, Cooper. Odd that the sync is so much different today than it was yesterday. Ooh, redstone. Nickel is important to me, but what is it more important than? Definitely not the crafting table. I heard a rat. I like the way it screams when it dies. That doesn't make any sense, Anima. A third of a second? That's like 300 milliseconds. 333. So you're saying the video is coming first by a third of a second, Anima? Does that match with what other people are seeing? Okay. Well, I have now adjusted the video delay by a third of a second. This puts me back to where people were telling me that I was they were getting audio first. Want to hear what's hilarious? We are now back at the exact video delay we were at when I started trying to find out what was causing this. When Anima first told me that there was a problem, we were at this exact video delay setting. There's your clap, as requested. Very poor time for me to do one, apparently. It's not beam, dead source. It's definitely not beam. Just knowing the way that video and audio goes to beam and gets used by streaming services, it all goes out as one file, one continuous data stream. You're not going to get the audio first. That's just not how these things work. Maybe? All I know is that, all I know for certain right now is that bows are awesome. That's my default aim position. I aim for the place where I'm most likely to get a hit, and headshots are it. Have I mentioned yet how much I hate wild dogs? Oh good, I have a friend. Hello, friend. I like it. Goodbye, friend. So much for that, friend. Some of them are nice. Not enough of them. A lot of arrows. Darn, that didn't last long. Oh yeah, anima. Yep, tumbleweeds spawn from dead bushes. And they drop a variety of things. Or they also trample your crops. Rats are only actively hostile during low light conditions or at night. So I knew if I just outran him, he would stop being hostile by the time morning had fully dawned. Yeah, jump attacks have always caused a critical, Saf. That's like how you critical hit in Minecraft, is you swing while you're falling on a jump. Okay, so, biome outback. Wow. River biome is very small, isn't it? Does anyone know what the different gems do off the top of their head? Because I need healing. And the gem I have is probably my best bet. Blong. The gems are actually from what? Extra utilities? Actually additions. I figured Saf would know. He's the actually additions expert in this area. He even has LPEC in his Discord, from what I've seen. Uh-oh. Yep, not a surprise. No problem. Only need one quest book, thank you very much. Home, death, goodies. That's fair, Zeph. Combat mechanics in the newer version of Minecraft actually make fighting quite a bit of fun. Ah, bear. Bears only spawn during daylight. All you need to do to not have to deal with bears is go out at night. Then you have to fight the raiders instead. Take your pick. Which would you prefer, raiders or bears?
Into the atmosphere with cosmic presence, we will light the way. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting.
Man, I hate the hitboxes for this animal mod. Apparently it's a pretty common complaint. They've even got a, like, snarky, jab at the people complaining about the hitboxes in the config file. That gave me strength and fire resistance. Well, that's certainly not healing, but... I have, Kubara. Thanks for looking it up, Dead Source. I ended up, taking it on experimentally, though. Homiko is the one I need, right? Okay. Because I'll have a emerald production and the ability to go buy more jams in the very near future. Homiki. Yeah, that one I don't like because it strips your armor off of you, and the dogs can smell you. They aren't fooled by invisibility. Like, with the Minecraft invisibility buff, you literally can't wear armor. Alright, so Homiko and Chapki. Those are the ones I care about. Roger, roger. Ow. Light up the sky with magic. Morning, Shoe Dog. I want to use up my bandage or my plaster for healing. Listen to Saf being all Mr. Proper Names. So says you. Alright, where'd my quest book go? There we go. Alright, you need 32 sticks. Chopping grass with excavation. Great way to get early resources. What? Okay. That's cool. Ah, fantastic. Oh, look. Goodie box. Guarded by a pack of wild dogs. Feather falling 4. Nice. Can't be mad about that. What is this? What the heck am I looking at here? It's a weird bit of world, Jen. Anyway, let's get for home. He's talking to me, Dakari, not you. Transformer, come on. Gotta love when the enemies drop a healing heart. Cyber zombie in disguise? Cool. Well, I mean, I knew what it was. I was just looking at why it exists and what sort of traps are involved. I'm a little paranoid after playing this pack. And I think with good reason. Hi, guys. Yeah, you stay over there. And stay over there. I specifically asked you to stay over there. Why do you not listen? Yay, hey, one of them dropped a medical airdrop. Thanks for stopping by then, Dead Source. There is more regular and proper content planned, but you know how plans go. They either happen or they don't. We try things, sometimes they even work. Nah, food's not an issue yet. Atonement still planned? Ish. I've made a number of plans. I'm not sure where to go to begin trying to fulfill all of them, is the problem. Honestly, I've made a lot of promises I'm not sure I can keep. Yeah, Sprout is gonna be a good time. Need daylight to be able to do the things I want to do. In the meantime, push the book. We need to get a wooden shield. Need planks. I hate chopping planks. Like, here's my #1 push for tech progression. I don't want to chop planks by hand anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any super crafting frame. Oh, he did go to 1.1. Or 1.11. Nice. I knew he was talking about it. Last I heard, he was going to check into how much he'd have to lose to do so. Glad it wasn't too much. PurpleMentat, Sower of Doubt. Okay. Bit of a shame, but that's okay. Oh, you're not the only one, Dead Source. You're not the only one. I've never more strongly felt the urge to stab small children than when that sound effect plays. Alright, so iron shovel is always a good option. 250 durability. Where are my other? Copper, lead, silver, tin, nickel. Copper 128. Lead 32, nickel 120. Okay, so iron. He stole my shield. I don't want the shield. I want it to go away. Honestly, what I need to do is find gravel and clay. My next steps. I want my med... Oh, I already used up the med kit. Never mind. Problem is, I can't really see underwater at night. And I don't have a one probe yet to lead me on. I don't know. Yeah. A nice pling would do. Redstone gold nugget comparator. Don't even have quartz yet. Come on, buddy. Give you about 30 minutes? Okay. Interested in seeing where this is going. Wonder if the bear will come into the water to try to get me. Yeah, it's like completely pitch black on the bottom. But there's some gravel. Gets me a bit of flint, which helps things. Safs knows people that knows people. And knows how to sound file. Alright, so there's a tiny bit of clay. Hopefully it hides more. Nope. Just the 4. Ah! Right, Battle Axe has spawners. I was told this. Still decided to come close. Really? I'm getting server lag issues in single player? Holy crap, that bear's got a lot of hit points. They're not supposed to be that tough. Probably not, Dead Source. The entire point of the mod is to make the world more dangerous.
From here on after, I won't be alone. From here on after,
Friggin' piranhas. Is that the clay I need over there? Yes. Thought I saw more over here, but I guess I was imagining things. Could drop the dead fish. Piranhas hate everything. Everything. The giant modern house. I'm not sure which giant modern house you're talking about, but sure. Pretty much everything, every location in this pack hates you and wants you to die, though. I'm still, like, learning to survive, though. I haven't been brave enough to try hardcore yet. Not even HQM hardcore. Do I have my string on me? No. There we go. This song at this time is Fresh Start from Alush on album 98 Rage Quit from 99 Lives. Really? Take it, but yeesh. Yes, medkit. Does all count as desert? Yeah, unfortunately. Darn. Oh well. Already got a river biome spot. Ooh, free iron hammer, free iron pants. And some horse armor, which is more useful than you'd think. Are you rickety? No, now you are, but that's okay. Alright, time to head home. Well, we could try going for a little bit more clay than this. 47 blocks is a good start, but we're gonna need more. Lots more. Yes, enough for a coke oven. Problem is, I also need to spend clay to make my early cobblestone, remember? Luckily, I think Quark World Generation is working for us here. I think that's a patch of clay right there. Noob Tower for the win! The one thing that all of the Minecraft Steves in this world weren't able to strip the planet bare of. Clay. No matter how much they tried. There, I have almost 2 stacks of clay blocks. That should be... Ooh, look, there's another clay vein right there. Ooh, and one right there. Morning, Winry. How are you? I probably don't have an iron ingot with me, do I? No. Hello? Why does horse armor not stack? Chain? Or? Oh, okay. Hang on, folks. I'm gonna do this thing. Resources, hardcore questing sound. Also, as long as I'm doing some cosmetic alterations, I'm gonna grab the faithful resource packs from the Curse app. Technically, you should be able to set up the set this up as WTFX. Whatever, it's fine. Fine. You should be able to set all of this up as a resource pack with that sound file, so that you don't need to manually replace files like that. Once you're like manually replacing files and naming them as back and stuff, you end up with like old school game modding, which we've all done, but well, at least anyone as old as I have has done. I think what I'm gonna do, just make myself a reminder to loot this later. Does the list ever shorten, Saf? There's always more to learn. There's another clay vein. Oh, right, it's up in the wall, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Yes, Shoe Dog, that is why I made myself that reminder. I'm low on food. Before I go excavating, I better double check if I've stashed any. I have not. We'd better call it good and head home. Sad as that makes me. No. Bad raider. Orange rune? Orc. What are these used for? Need a can opener. My lack of can opener makes me sad. There's nothing in here that's all that essential, is there? Thank you, Saf. And Anima. Look, I read yours first, alright? It was at the bottom. Oof. We get to have an extra long stream today. Apollo Cat's going out to have dinner with a friend. And likely won't be home until late, so... probably spend my time hanging out with you folks. Stop it, you creepazoid. That looks a lot like a structure. Like an intentional structure. Is this like a tomb or something? Are there goodies in there? I bet there's goodies in there. It's a vanilla desert temple. Okay, I remember those. Those will have a few dungeon chests in them, which will be worth it. Oh yeah, now I can see it. It just wasn't on the right side. Hello? Why are you on fire? Weird. How are you guys, how's the visibility happening for you folks anyway? Oh, that much I remember. Don't step on the stone plate. I made that mistake once. I'm still trying to find the pieces. Okay, I mean, it should be a little dark. The pack gets progressively darker as time goes on, even. if you're blinded at night with a YouTuber, then they're not setting their settings properly. It's not hard to fix. Yes. I don't know how that works. I don't know what mod's doing it. I think it's like a moon phases thing. But it's pitch black at night later on. Saf rocking the 2 monitor setup. Back my things, jerk. Yeah, I've got a 3rd monitor here I need to set up. That way I can stream record the way I like to. RF tools? Right. I see what you're saying. Okay, seriously, why did a fire... Oh, I know what's going on. That's a pyromaniac raider. They seek out flammable things and set them on fire. I want to do some things to, like, get things moving, but I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, I'll get killed. Hello, Drew. Yes, yes, you absolutely can, Saffron. You can. There is a config file in Raiders to set what people show up, and it's definitely something I want to edit to make a custom for this community set. Mystic Drew is actually a Minecrafter that I know. Met them at one of the PAXs. Took some doing, but it was worth it. Tank. I got my sword to level 3 anyway. That's worth it, right? Can't sort the storage crate. Yes. Unfortunately, it's not free. Chest to storage crate upgrade. Neat. Yes. I thought I could middle-click sort these storage crates yesterday. The river doesn't really come up onto land anywhere on its own, does it? Okay, that's fine. Hey, look, I found a bear. All right. Now we've got some inventory, some space cleared out. We've got some goodies in our inventory. What do we need? We need rock. We need stone to pound into rock. Why do you not tell me to make tools before... Oh, you do. Crude tools. There we go. Oh, there we go. I need the first slot open to be able to middle click sort it. Pop. That's kind of cute. Hello, TG Vagabond. Easiest source of large amounts of cobblestone. What's that going to be for me? Yeah, it works great. Holy crap, you can dig into the world if you go deep enough. You need 2 stone to support soil. Today I learned. Team 21. I am gonna need an awful lot of this, but that's okay. I just need, it's not, mine isn't fully repaired, that's the problem. Now, the fun part, we can use Excavate, leave it on a 3x3 shape, and look, it won't do any more than that. Right, instant starving to death. Forgot that that's a thing in this pack. If you do too much vein mining, you can just suddenly die.
Just give me one chance, one dance. I fought off my anxiety.
Where'd my hat go? Wasn't I wearing a hat? Did my hat break? My hat probably broke. You can also get flint this way, which means that you can refill your ability to mine by mining more. And if you want, you can use these to make gravel as well, which you can then turn into flint with an easy crafting recipe. Alright, I've been at this for approximately an hour and 15 minutes. I need to hit the restroom. I shall return briefly.
Your touch got me hypnotized, but I'll read between the lines. Your eyes don't tell a lie, don't lie. Ask, ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. Ask, ask, hold on tight for the night, girl.
Let's get back to it. Right, we have our cobble. That's where we're at. Did I already claim my rewards for the cobble? Yes. And I've got another sword hanging around, just waiting for this quest. So, I know that's looting and that's unbreaking. Let's see what this one is. Fire aspect. Yeah, I'm never using that. Never, ever, ever. And we... What, I need to collect a livestock crate airdrop request remote to get this. The wolves aren't all that useful, though, unfortunately. So, I'm probably not even going to bother spawning it this time. And we collected 2 bear claws, so we get the bear claw paxel. We have 4 now, 1 more, and we can make another one if we want. You go away, you... Oh yeah, we also get a double compressed cobblestone from our cobble quest, which is nice. Bring sticks, wood. Do I have flax seeds yet? They'd be in here, wouldn't they? No. Last. Green rat. I don't think there are bees. Just Pam's bees. They would be a strange thing to include, I agree. See how much darker it's getting tonight? Compared to the last night? Pretty sure it's a moon phase thing. Test if the tiny torches cause it. It's not new moon, but it's darn close. But yeah, it looks like tiny torches do not cause fires. Excellent. So, powering through the quests, tools, and all fired up. Okay. I want to see how long it takes them to point you at the strainer quest. Let your tears flow. This is leading to something different, though. Drying rack, go. Don't have my planks on hand. Then it pushes me towards backpacks. Ooh, void sack. Can I get a wild dog pelt by now? No? Okay. Let's get those tools. I don't have quite enough iron for all of that, do I? And I used all my sticks making torches. Alright. Time to go get more sticks. Maybe in the morning? Yeah, let's not wander through Cactusville while it's this dark. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. Oh, nice. He dropped a hat for me. You're joking, right? More than enough. Find more orbital airdrops. Yeah, I could do that, or I could skip ahead of the quest. Planks. Ah, right, I need bars. Just to make the initial strainer. Are aluminum bars a thing? Iron, nickel, steel, electrum, mithril, cold iron, brass, star steel, lead, aquarium, bronze. Yes, they're definitely. Everything is. Wait, really? In steel, silver, platinum, nickel, lead, invar, electrum, copper, nickel, copper, bronze, brass, aquarium, and iron. Everything but aluminum. Just about. That's hilarious. I kinda need you to, like, cease existing. Thank you. Jerk. Yep, that's the river biome. Good. These strainers take an efficiency penalty if they're right next to each other. That's why they're being set a little bit apart from each other. Part of the reason these guys are so eager for a fight is because I'm too easy to get to. We're working on fixing that now. Nice try, Piranha. Maybe next time. You'd think that those were going to be an issue that I'm worried about, but they're not. Minecraft Best. Thanks for the follow. Minecraft Best Craft. Engineers, wire cutters, iron horse armor gets me 2 ore worth back. If I build a pulvis, I can smash that into double. That takes 2 iron to do. We're gonna have to cook 2 of it the hard way. Be able to build our pulvis. And we want tight strainers. That much I remember. I don't remember exactly why tight as opposed to others. Well, I suggested... Hi, Steve. I suggested Zealots, and no one objected, so... Oh, hey, I got a robo-surgeon. Sweet.
I don't know how to call you. I've got weapons and I'll be your secret lover. Because you want it back again when it's all over. Oh.
I'm gonna have to look into how this thing works. I know that you need to find that drop before you can do much else. It looks like I'm gonna have to find all of my other things this drops as well. Pulvis, use a sandstone, not brick. I need a bit of flint, iron, furnace. I don't remember what the brick was needed for. Might have been the furnace. Yep.
Secret lover, because you want it back again when it's all over. Oh, I don't know where you come from, isn't discriminatory, but all you want is a gunshot fight. Oh, I don't know how to you. 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 I don't know.
Hey look, Seth, we're already into skyblock mode. We're generating resources from water flowing into these things. Unfortunately, I don't remember which one of these strainers is good for regular. I thought the tight ones would... Oh yeah, the tight ones can give various metal grits. Does the wide one do redstone? I don't know. There's a list of what you get in various different types of strainers in the config file. These have about a... They have a 20-ish second period between creating things. But that varies based on, well, a number of options. It varies randomly and by the efficiency of the block, which depends on exactly where it's placed. River gives it a big efficiency boost, so does flowing water. Being right next to each other reduces efficiency, which is why they're not. All right, so you'll do ores, bars, all of the various ore chunks. The way Ex Nihilo is used in this pack, by the way, is really, really clever. It is an upgradable furnace, TD Vagabond. Yeah, go eat breakfast and take your pills. Bad Saf. No biscuit. I'm on to talk. Well, I mean, I guess if a biscuit is breakfast, then you get a biscuit. Monsters tend not to voluntarily drop down 3 blocks because it'll hurt them. Right, I should get back to actually progressing the quest book now that I'm generating resources. We're already generating red orchids. That's the other fun part. Do I have an ender pearl yet? That's the big question. I don't think I do. Ah, it wants me to craft the iron hammer. Darn. That's okay. We can snip up these tools now. So I can make an iron axe, which costs 3 ingots. And then I can craft it into 4 using some fuel. Same with the pickaxe. The hoe I can get a normal return on. Alright, so we have a, using a tree farm we can get an infinite iron loop. That seems like a good thing to me. Where'd my seeds go? They're over here. How about the hammer? How much do you break down into? You don't. Oh, this is a dungeon tactics hammer. It's the wrong kind of hammer. No wonder. Nope. Fire sticks, though. Excuse me. I need to go get some sticks. Gonna have monsters incoming any time now, but that's okay. We're almost ready for them. I gotta test something. Can I craft fences with these bars? Or does it have to be iron? Looks like it has to be iron. Yep, has to be iron. Well, what can I use copper bars? I can only use those for strainers. Alright then. I need, what, 4 more chests? I have not the logs. I gotta go mining trees tomorrow morning. Get us a fryer. We can fry up some bugs. It'll be a good time. Fried camel spider for dinner. His feet pretty good. I heard that. Can I build this thing? Nope. Have to find it. Shame that. 10 damage and swings almost as fast as his sword? That's not common. Little bit of oil runs this fryer for a long time, which is nice. It's actually veggie oil, according to the list.
It's in the stories that we say, like someone's waiting
You can craft it out of any 4 seeds. That would be stamina used for running, jumping, that sort of thing. Okay, so cooking bugs removes their potion effect. Noted. Well, that's a shame. I need something new to dig with. Build my iron shovel. Doesn't look like it. Crunchy. Nami. Bugs. Chow down on some centipede. This is where I wish I had something like crafting frame to do this more efficiently in terms of time. But, I mean, it probably shouldn't be time efficient. Now, these are definitely not the redstone one, are they? But they're getting the orchids. So it's not like they're redstone useless either. Yourself some more leather. Hey, you know, speaking of leather, I bet the scavenging part of... Yep, scrapping part of quest book's open. Unfortunately, the diamond nuggets aren't as cool as I want them to be. They're really just 1/9 of a diamond. Can I have some diamond horse armor somewhere? Did I already use it? Nope. Got more iron. There it is. Snip, snip, snip. There they are. How many diamonds do I get out of... Oh, right, I never actually grabbed my reward from that. How many diamonds do I get for, like, the boots? I get 16 nuggets back. Oh, drones are appearing now. We're not firing saw blades yet. It's a little early for that sort of behavior, but it's only a matter of time. Five becomes 1 and change. In fact, none of these have a very good return. Ooh, hey, spikes. Can't break down the wolf armor? Blast. It's really like, you know, summon your wolf, darn it. Oh, those are already cooked. Herp. I guess, honestly, an iron shovel is probably my best bet right now. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's make some nickel, because I'm going to need that for infrastructure. Yeah, I need the Invar anyway. No Invar all-in-one tool, huh? That's okay. I really just wanted a shovel with better durability and speed than iron could give me. Whoops. think that'll be my limit. Do enjoy Excavator. It's a fantastically done mod. Or Excavation, I believe, is the proper name. Random bits of this and that. Get it all deposited. Empty up my inventory so I can stop running in circles quite so much. That'd be good, right? That should be empty enough. Finish clearing out some space for ourselves. Did I have another pick, or is this the only one? I may have another. I do not.
And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane. 'Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was. Yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. 'Cause I ain't got no friends, I ain't got nobody. All I got ahead is a moonlit road.
Wish I could safely excavate this stuff a bit. Well, you know what? I probably can. If I set you to 3 by 3, hit me there, and there. We can kill our, nice. Hello, Belgabor. Road. Right, sticks. We have no supply of sticks at the moment. However, I believe that I can use sugarcane in place of sticks in most recipes. Let's start getting more of this growing and use a couple of them right now. If this is true. Nope. Ow. There you go, jerk. Hey, he dropped redstone. Cool. Okay. Stick, bamboo, river cane. Stick, bamboo from Bios of Plenty, river cane from Bios of Plenty. So if we go searching and find river cane or bamboo, we can use those. But not sugar cane. Beetroot seeds I want. Come on, nom down the centipede. There you go. Choke it down if you have to. Eat the thing. We need the inventory space. Ah, I knew he was coming, but I thought I had a second longer. No meat, just the claw. Oh well. See you later, Dead Source. Have a good one. Where are ya? Sorry for the notification noise. I need to heal. Right, Platypus blindness and haste. Oh well. Every time you eat a little bit, you heal a little bit too. So I can use that to shortcut around. I can use the jams to shortcut around the fact that I'm not hungry. Hammerstone, andesite, granite, or diorite to have a chance of quartz to drop. Yeah? Probably my best bet for getting quartz too, honestly. Right, he wants me to make the other types of strainers. But before that, let's get a farm going, you know? More than just sugarcane. And actually finish cleaning this area out. Yes. Anima. I till sandy dirt. That's the question. Yes, then I don't care about it. Clearly it'll work just as well as regular dirt. For 90% of what I'm doing. Right, that was the other reason I needed sticks. My pick ran out. What I was working on at the time. Garbage people across the street. Wonder what that noise was. Too dark. Too dark. Interesting. Litter on the ground seems to stop mobs from spawning. So hard to get a proper grid going. There. Got a nice little base carved out. And it's mostly well lit now. Hi, buddy. You scared the crap out of me. Excellent. Now let's take care of the last few floating blocks. What's the time? 10 to noon. Quartz. Wow, we've already filled up a crate of junk. Excellent. One junk crate is go. Important to stretch regularly. Okay. What are we planting first? Well, first off, let's get all of our seeds that we have in here out of here. They don't belong in here. Well, I definitely want to get wheat, beetroots. If I remember right, beetroots. Actually not that great, but they're a growable source of red dye. Weird. And what's an oily potion do? Freak fire. That doesn't sound fun. Oh dear. Dogs. Just the one, luckily, but still. I lied. I'm gonna die a lot. So I get rather lucky here. Better good than lucky. Woo! Ha 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 ha! That was fun. Hello, Danilith. Goes well. How are you? No carrot or potatoes yet. That's a shame. Hey Finn, welcome back. Agreed. Both best and worst. Hemp, that's what we really need planted. Well, we got a little bit more beetroot. None of the Pam's foods that I know of have special, okay, yep, that's different. Effects like healing or anything, right? They're all just variations on how much does this restore food. Rainbow curry might? Okay. Lazy devs are lazy, Finn. You could break the bottom of industrial hemp and get the full amount out of it, right? I don't have to specifically break the top. Right, and breaking the plant when it's not grown destroys the seed. Always forget that little detail. Another question I need to ask myself is... I need to go out foraging. Do I do so now, or do I wait until I can get some healing going? Well, let's see. I've got slime balls. I've got a plaster already. Got a bandage. I should be able to make some healing. A couple of seeds. I've got a sapling somewhere, I'm sure. And some planks for golden. There we go. Heal up a bit. Ah, forgot about that one. Give us another bandage too? Now, give us everything but the bandage. Lame. Yeah, that's why everything had a big red cast to it. Then I was all out of the HPs. They was gone. Clay and paper. Alright, not a problem. Well, presumably not a problem once I get some sugarcane to grow. Darn, no mod to allow bone mealing sugarcane. What do I do now in survivalist? Oh, right, pelted. go. That's how it should be done. I'm stuck playing the waiting game. Too dark out there to see still with so small of a moon. Well, I can kind of see. But not enough. Not enough. I need to go find better saplings than acacia. Almost midnight. Wish I could reconstitute the obsidian powder into obsidian. Copper, zinc, and prismarine makes aquarium. This stuff might be pretty good. No. It's not as good as armor. I mean, not as good as iron. Lame. Definitely not as good as Invar. In fact, it's hard to find anything that's as good as iron. Like, everything's inferior to iron. Or similar to iron. Studded leather might be worth it. Hardened leather's main advantage is it's cheap. And it does have the same overall armor as iron in a full set. But the aquarium stuff, not worth it. Makes me a little sad. You know what we can do to pass some time? We can go get some quartz. Isn't there a quest to get dirt? Probably haven't actually gotten that far yet. I need to spend more time working on the quest book today than I did yesterday. Yes, I know that there's a quest that requested it, because I remember yesterday having the issue of not being able to find proper dirt. I only had sandy dirt available. This is a miserable way to gather quartz, but it's working. Oh, hey, I got a little bit of gold out of it, too. And I'll never want for gravel again. Which means I'll never want for flint, which means I'll never want for tools. Hey, look, clay. Looks like it's starting to brighten up out there. And now we will never go hungry again. True, never poor as well. Got almost a stack of quartz out of that little run. Didn't even use half my hammer to do it either. And I generated a full stack worth of flint if that's what I want to do with this gravel. Which, why not? Hey, gravel could be uncompressed back into the rocks. Good to know. Keep that one in mind, huh? Okay, before we go any further, get our inventory sorted out. I think that's the best we're going to do at this moment. We need a lot more logs. What vanilla mechanics would those be, Anima? That was annoying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those work, but the AFK part still involves using a macro, so it's not exactly perfect. Probably better off heading that way, aren't I? Man, how far does this savanna stretch? I was hoping to find something other than acacia trees.
I was afraid to love, wearing a heart that was paper thin. Thought it'd break with each unhappy ending, so I never let the story begin. Stumbled as a moving tide.
Good canola.
Draw your bow, baby, never release your arrow. When you do, make sure who you see.
Freaking psychotic fish.
The trigger of your love
Ooh, oak.
shoots stronger than I've ever known.
Never thought I'd be happy to find an oak sapling.
Out of your hand, you never fumble, letting light into my trembling soul. And now I'm breathing in the moment, living my days for the fun. I dropped my guard and lost my armor. I surrendered to your smoking gun. Here I stand, ready now to fall again. 'Cause with you is where I wanna be. Draw your bow, baby, now release your arrow. When you do, make sure I'm who you see. Aim for me.
It used up one of my oak saplings. Oh well. It's because the acacia sapling won't work, huh? Everything except. Lame. Axe. Oh, did I use it? Nope. Did not use up my axe.
Make sure you aim for me.
Last night, visions
Supply of acacia. I get the feeling that the overabundance of acacia and the fact that it can't be used for a number of things is fully intentional on the mod maker's part. Oh, just under 200, TG Vagabond. Should be details, a link to the mod pack in the details of the stream below. It would be weird to be this unlucky with trees this many worlds in a row. Anima. That's why I think it's not just poor luck on our part. Really? A completely empty airdrop. 2 of them. 3 of them. What? It is a little maddening, Belgabor. But you can move around it. Eventually. And it does have its uses. Oop, crud. I saw it too late. I guess Saf does get a biscuit then. It's not so hard to get out of once you know how to work with it, Finn, but yeah, I kind of despise it. You blame me. Alright, I'll accept that blame. I'm getting blamed for delicious, folks. Ooh, coffee. We need to bring that home with us. More valuable to me than some melon seeds. No seeds out of that canola. Darn. Uh-huh. Every darn time. Well, I mean, I'm active defense, right? We're doing all right, honestly. We have coffee. That counts for a lot, doesn't it? Right now, my active defense is hammering things in the skull. It's working out pretty well, for the most part. I think I could make the Robo Buddy if I could get the Ender Pearl. Oh, that hurt. Okay, the brutes are painful. I agree, Anima. But I don't want to eat the bugs without cooking them because they will poison you. And that could be disastrous with the wrong timing. Yes, cookies is totally a valid option. Really, guy? Nope, no twerking for trees. Do you gain anything extra by repairing non-enchanted swords in an anvil? Hey Beam, you know it'd be great if you could stop disconnecting me from the chat servers. Really appreciate that. Plus? Yeah, no, you can repair, you can partial repair using materials, but it's 25% per bar. I had the blaze powder. Got emerald, I don't have the lapis. Gold, iron, snow. Block of redstone. Alright, none of those is gonna work. So much for that idea. Okay, folks, I have now been streaming for just short of 3 hours. We are going to take another break. I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'll be gone roughly 10 minutes. Maybe 15 if I decide to make more coffee. Alright, back in action. Thank you for your patience. Had a bit of a lunch. We're gonna another hour and a half, 2 hours before the next break. Where was I? Quests. Yeah, we've got like 5 unclaimed quest rewards. Sticks. Wood. Bugs. Oh, we're out of room. Right. Inventory space. That's where we were really lacking. Inventory space. 3 crafting tables in reserve. Good. I need planks. I've got 16 handy at the moment. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use up the logs that we have to make some chests so we can make another crate. This will be our farm stuff crate. Stick it there in the corner of the farming area. Good, everything's appearing on screen properly. Grab our leather. We have got a ton of leather. Not a bad thing. I like the drying rack from Survivalist. Put some things away. Quartz. Flint. String. Alright, we should now... I'm thinking that I should make a... What's it called? Storage drawer or 2. Because we have a ton of red sand. Look at all this iron that we're hanging on to. That's going to be very useful in the very near future. You know what? We can use this stuff to craft gravel for the time being, because we can always uncraft gravel back into the stone balls for later on. Hey, raid difficulty 1. We have survived a week and change. There. That one drawer helped our inventory management a lot. What's an a-lot? Is that full grown? I can never tell. Always worried that I'm going to try to break down something that's not. Goes away, leather goes away. Alright, let's start finish collecting our rewards first, then start crafting more goodies. Actually, before we craft more goodies, or at least before we craft too many more goodies, I'm thinking we should go collect what we have out there in the world. Bug him! We'll get there. Roped in, climbing rope. Yeah, we can do that. Bridge building gun. Definitely an on the list item. Boom. Hold a lot now. Basically free resources for crafting these, since I'm going to use them up eventually anyway. I don't know exactly when I'll be using an iron chest plate, but I will. Need a can opener. Made with 10 nuggets. Survivalist quest, which gets us some tomato soup. Still haven't found any worms. We need to do that. Let's see, what's that? Iron battle axe. Get me a zombie hand? I wonder what you're used for. An iron katana will get me my choice of washing pole, greatsword, or spear. Well, what I really want is to get fences going and a backpack. Yeah, let's craft ourselves a backpack and use that to go collecting things. We need a chest. Right, this is why I wanted to keep the flint on hand. With flint, sticks, and string on hand, I always have what I need to make whatever I need, tool-wise. Do I have any dirt handy? Yes, I do. Good. Shovel? Nope. Easy fix, though. Well, more iron ore that we can turn into dust. Or, well, grit. Sorry. Plenty of charcoal to cook it with. Keep hydrated, folks. You know what? We can make a better axe now. Not for common usage, but for... Wait, what's that? Nickel rods. Oh, these are nickel ingots. I wanted my invar. Wait, is this giving me diamond levels? It is. Okay, you definitely want to get an Invar axe going as soon as possible.
So now that I'm right here,
Pardon, sorry about that. Sudden sneeze. Whew. Figure we're better to not blast that at the camera, you know? Yeah, with the fact that we have this vein mining type mod, we never really need a better axe than this. This axe does the job just fine. Every time it scares the crap out of me. Ah. Freaking. Yeah. Okay. We want the upgrade. I want the upgrade emphasis because I like it. We need paper for that. I assume someone in this chat with me right now is has at least moderate expertise with immersive engineering. Certainly hope so. I'm short a piece of paper. Darn it. Thought I had enough. If so, I'm hoping to make use of your expertise at some point, because I don't know it very well at all. No trouble yet, Arminius or Itachi. Wow. Yeah, my chat apparently has not been responding properly. Okay. I'm catching up on, like, since I got back's chat. And yes, there was coffee. I had a sandwich made from the taco seasoned chicken fingers that we had left over from last night. Music I'm using is a mix between Approaching Nirvana and 99 Lives and C418. I think they're all linked below. Hey, survived did not throw up our hands and run off and rage quit, anima. Tiny torches are safe, Itachi. Anything except a vanilla torch is safe. And the first thing I'm going to be doing in immersive engineering is going to be power generation, either water wheel or windmill. I don't know what I need to make the windmill work, though. I know everyone talks about water wheel as your first real power source, or at least as a really good power source. Water wheel is better than windmill. Okay. Well, I'll be calling on you to help me put together a good water wheel then. In the future, not right this instant. I think I needed 16 sugar for the sugar quest. certainly have a nice collection of livestock and medical crates. We're gonna have to get those opened up at some point.
You think by how many times I fell, I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning, knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Okay. I see what the, why the difference then. Yikes. Not this time, tree. Ha 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 ha. Inventory perpetually maxed out. Gonna sneeze again. Don't know when, but I know it's coming. I still haven't looked up exactly which mod is causing gravity, but I do know that it's not most blocks. It seems to mostly be vanilla blocks, actually. Thermal diamond dynamo. Maybe. Maybe I just stick with windmills, since they work. Ooh, got rain. Need slabs. Right, rain won't fall in the savanna biome. It actually makes gathering water with barrels slightly tricky. No, the Crucible is not enabled, Anima. Each of these airdrop canisters is now worth 6 iron ingots, with a little bit of tool durability and fuel usage. Always more parts. Lighten our load, and then head off to loot the rest of the town and the lootables that we left around. And a whole lot more we can lighten our load, is there? That's lame. Oh well. At least the hemp grows fast. We shan't be wanting for string anytime soon. Right, I had a crops chest where I was putting things like saplings and wood, that sort of thing. The hemp, the wheat, the hay bales. Take the climbing rope with us, could be useful. Certainly don't need the hoe on hand. Regular torches are just hazardous to everybody's health. They stay in the box until they get used for something, so I don't accidentally place them in the world. Oh well. Ow. Jerky copter is jerky. I think all of the everything went down under. Oh well. Didn't want any of that stuff anyway, right? Waiting for him to bounce off my shield again before I hit him again, but he wasn't. Lightning heals the player a portion of the damage dealt. Does anyone know exactly how that works? Or is absorb better? I mean, I don't regen at all, so I can't imagine that working out for me. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's put absorb on one. All chance at negating all of the damage to be dealt. Enemies on fire, stuns enemies. Grab a couple levels of frozen on the helmet. Yeah, transcoders don't do, I mean, Beam FTL doesn't do transcoders. Maybe someday. Thought I brought along the climbing rope. Wanted it for right here. Astrid. What? Capacitor of holding. Unauthorized remover is unauthorized. Yeah, I wanted to find out, like, what mod it was from. So I'd know at least where to look. Capacitor, remarkable capacitor. By the power of Enderskull, I have the nice smelting capacitor dud. Really? That's frustrating and annoying. Oh well. I pulled a, uncommon Ender. Which will be amazing once I, ooh, it's got durability and travel. I mean, it's already empowered and it has travel. What's travel do? Hold shift, right click to teleport, or activate a travel anchor or Ender IO. Wow. Okay. You had to describe this: good villainous, good tight, enhanced smelting, enhanced crushed, enhanced capacitor would be a bad name. Alright, so there's a magic capacitor that actually does things. It doesn't have dud anywhere in the title. A lot of capacitors. Unstable, villainous, impossible capacitor. Now be upgraded for your charge to press OK or abort to do so. Dud. Alright, so what are these? How do I use them? What even mod do they come from? Named capacitors are for use in Ender IO machines. Thank you, Saf. I didn't see that pop up earlier. So, and if it says dud anywhere in the name, just ignore it. Otherwise, they seem to be about the same. 5825:3. They're pretty much junk. And I got excited. But they can be better than octatic. They act like single, double, and octatic capacitors. Thanks for the follow, Gaming Grandma. So, I mean, if even the duds act like singles, that's singles that I don't have to craft myself. Why not? Boom. Back up top. Entertainingly, I had a gaming grandma. My first introduction to video games was the Nintendo Entertainment System that my grandmother owned. She was in her 60s when I was like 6. First I got to play with any regularity were on my dad's work computer though. Alright, let's go loot this. Nice, Gaming Grandma. That's fantastic. I'm about the same age as your son, actually. I turned 35 in December. I think there were also some which were even worse than no capacitor at all. Yeah, that's not okay. Here we go. There. This has been looted, finally. Final target is goodies. Yeah, back up the water ladder. It's gonna be simplest. Yeah, Minecraft is all over the place. It's amazing how much of a cultural phenomenon this became from the project of a guy in his garage, basically. And it's got so much community support. Like, what I'm playing, this mod pack, is very dissimilar from vanilla Minecraft. The core gameplay loop is much more focused on combat and survival, and there's a whole quest chain to follow. It's insane how many different options you can, even just configuring the game you want to play, Minecraft offers you. Got his head. Like a cavern under here or something. This whole area is partially hollow, it seems. Oh, I'd recollected everything except some sticks, I see. Either that or raiders will come along and steal undefended inventories. That's a possibility. Because I suspect that the raiders will take things out of your chests. I think I've seen them do it, but I'm not certain. But I thought I left a good bit more. Hi, buddy. I didn't know they could do that. I'm glad they can. Wonder if that's only if they when they have the digging tools. Ugh. Really, dogs? Least favorite creature in this pack. Not that these screamers are exactly great. Oh, holy heck. The, ice effect from my helmet applied to him when I blocked his attack. That is interesting. I can make use of that. We'll get a leveled up set of, gear with a bunch of ice on it, and then just block until things are stunned. Oh, good, I got a friend. Alright. We have put off way too long getting any form of proper defenses. We gotta do something about that. Still need an ender pearl, though. Let's not tempt fate. Later, Saf. Need canola. Don't have a spot for that to grow yet. Inventory management time. Alright, we've got enough iron, we can start doing some basic automation with some hoppers, I think. Yeah, ender lilies are an option, but you're looking at a lot of time for your first ender lily to grow, you know? I've gotten one ender lily once. I can't remember if it came from a creature drop or from grass. What am I looking for here? Dirt. Preferably the sandy type. The bushes will be valuable later. I think I goofed and cooked my iron without pulverizing it first. Backstab with an iron hammer. That's an instant critical hit. Well, I'm pretty sure that the weapon we're going to be using long term is going to be the ender that we have right here. It's pretty good. Does more damage than this iron hammer, which we can't do much with at this point, so we might as well just toss it. Let's work on getting a capacitor. Well, I don't want to do the capacitor bank until I have the ability to grow more redstone with those red orchids. But I can't do that until I have an ender pearl. Let me pop up the config file for the... oh, what's it called? Strainer. That's it. There it is, water strainer. See if I can get an ender pearl. Nope. I can get ender shards from a regular survivalist one though, and that's what I really need is the ender shard. So what do I need for that? I need string and sticks. Our first bit of automation is going to be making these things run smoother without us needing to put so much effort into it. But it can wait. I think it's time to make another crate. What do you folks think? has no planks. Are they in here? Ah, they're over here. Thinking we put a crate together for like miscellaneous mod junk. There's certainly enough of it. Ah, that's where my climbing rope went. Uh-oh, disconnected from the chat server. Did I miss anything? I can't tell. Doesn't look that way. Refresh the chat page real quick, just to make sure. Where am I keeping my axe? There it is. Things like this key and the capacitors and the heads, actually additions manual, not random junk. Especially since the capacitors don't seem to be sorting friendly. I don't know. We made more space. That's the important bit. Oh. No refined storage. Curtain of flowing lava? I guess that's an option, Finn. Not what I would go with, though. No applied energistics. I do like that you can actually, like, see when it's done, if you're looking for it. Drill core. Well, I wish that were the expensive part of a drill. I guess it is a bit, but still, long way to go on that. It might be the most expensive single component. So that helps some, right? Alright. I don't think there's anything we particularly need from the outside world, just things that we could get that could help. Let's focus on getting some more infrastructure. I think it wants the engineer's manual first, or maybe it was the furnace generator first. Bad fish. What you get? You deserved that. No ender shards yet. Carrot on a stick. Okay. That's a big hypothetical, Hitanchi. All right, I need to hit the restroom, folks. I'll be right back. That could have turned out badly. I didn't actually pause when I went away. I was just it had my face stuck in an inventory. There's nothing that I can do with these empty bottles or buttons, huh? I'm gonna need another crate at this rate. I'm a derp. A derpy derp. Grabbed 4 when I needed 8. Oh! Well, that makes life more challenging, doesn't it? Okay. So, the advanced rocketry rolling machine. Right. The advanced rocketry small plate presser. Which, if I remember right, well, I'd have to put a tin block on top of obsidian with a piston on top and fire the piston, and it would get me 4. Or I can get the immersive engineering metal press going and turn 1 ingot into 1 plate instead of, yeah. I think that the metal press is the way to go. We'll figure out the metal press next. So yeah, it looks like I'm getting into immersive engineering sooner rather than later. You know, we're gonna go ahead and put our fish stuff into the generalized farm box. It fits there well enough. Same with the flower pots. Eventually. Well, so much for easy automation with hoppers. That ain't happening. Darn it, I was just thinking about quick and easy dirty automation options earlier today, too. Specifically to get into this pack. It's like looking into them, reminding myself of what I could do. Checking out some of my own past work. I get disconnected from chat servers when I'm playing, when I'm streaming on Beam a lot. A little on the weird side. Whoops. Why did I get a banner? Wow, lots of weird junk floating in this river. Hey, spruce saplings. Cool. I'm not complaining that much, Itanchi. Hunter B. Kata. Welcome to the Mentat Minions. Thanks for following. Of course, my video and the actual audio from the music are completely desynced, I'm sure. Hey, we got some ender shards. Fantastic. Now we're in business. Wait a second. Oh, I see what happened. I'm a derp. As usual.
It's a violent life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive.
I gotta remove this one from the
it's a violent
list.
Life. You can live to 100, you could die tonight. That's why we getting high tonight. Yeah, that's why I let my man drive tonight. Yeah, that's why we
not quite
high
appropriate
tonight.
for my live stream content. There's a couple more like that on 99 Live stuff, but I only remembered to notice them sometimes. Huh. Put my flowers in a different chest. Oh, they're in here. The X farm chest that I haven't emptied out yet. I mean, I don't mind the message. It's just not appropriate for all ages.
Lips are frozen, hands are numb. My heart is alive, beating a soul. Need to hold on. Can you still feel my heart's beats?
How much redstone does one orchid harvest for? Does anyone know? One per growth cycle. Oh well, is what it is. Yeah, it seems to be one apiece. But hey, at least I can bone meal it. I got that going for me, which is nice. What auto farmer am I going to do better with? Actually, additions or progressive automation? I know which one I'm going to be using for tree farm. Progressive automation. Quite well, Minotaurs Gaming. So apparently mental today rather than mentat. I can't handle right-click crops. That's one thing the progressive automation farmer can handle very well. Don't worry about it, Minotaurs. I don't mind. Wow, I can't even do melon, sugarcane, or netherwort? Yeah, never mind. Well, I guess progressive automation is better then. Wheat, carrots, potatoes, and I think the harvest craft crop. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about it either way. Now that we've got a source of redstone and a source of iron, we can get started on tech. Yes, I beat a tree down with a first aid kit. That's accurate, actually. That's Minecraft. I am now bone mealing a flour, which will give me redstone, which is a quasi-magical stuff that I can use to create tech items. Come on, faster. Right, let's check out the furnace upgrades and see. We need 27 redstone for 1 speed upgrade. So that's on the back burner then. We're not there yet. Welcome back, Adanalith. Let's build a furnace generator, or I keep spinning in circles and not accomplishing much. You need 1 redstone block for that. Furnace. This table's gonna break sometime soon, and I'm gonna jump out of my chair. What changed was I tried it out in single player, honestly. Hang on, let me get the camera positioned. So I can almost look like I'm looking at you when I'm trying to speak. There, that's a little better. Yeah, I tried it out in single player, and the game's just not balanced from multiplayer by the default settings. You get a separate set of monsters for every player, and that's just too much. Capacitor bank, need basic capacitors. How's our copper supply? Good. Gold nugget supply is now good. Right, let's actually hand this quest in before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Make ourselves that engineer's manual. As long as we're making books, we should make the cookbook too. Yes, Hidanalith. It was the fact that every single player had their own set of monster spawns. It made it basically unplayable. I'm gonna need a sugar can. Oh, this requires iron plates. Never mind. Moving on. So much for that idea. Put you away, put you away. Need some leather for the books. Paper and leather book. Cook 1 book to make a cookbook, because whoever made that mod is clever. We don't need you anymore. That's stuff we're keeping in here now. Do I have coffee planted yet? Yes, I do. Good. How's our diamond supply doing? We have 5. We have 5 diamonds, a good bit of redstone and quartz, and enough gold and iron. Here, I'm gonna do this thing because it'll make me feel better. Actually, I think I have an iron helmet hanging out in here, don't I? Yes, I do. told you. Every single time. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Apparently not, though. Apparently not. Language, Danilith, please. Not only do they break, you can't craft them. You have to find them. Uh-oh. I maybe didn't think this all the way through. Crud. Alright, so never mind, we can't make the bauble yet. But we'll save these for later when we can. I am disappointed. That's almost broken. Let's find a better helmet then. Steel 330, Invar 220, Iron 165. Black Quartz 220. Black Quartz is... Oh, I can't craft Black Quartz armor. Okay. Probably Invar helm then. Yes, May, I agree. That would improve the situation slightly. That's better. I'll have to live on my helmet until we can get the technology we require, put it into our baubles inventory. The one probe gets you Wayla after you craft the item, which I like that. You expand your capabilities by crafting things. Hey, Danilith. Wayla is just a mod that gives you the same capability with 0 investment. That's all. Depends on which, if you look at Wayla as standard or not. You and the maker of this mod pack disagree on that particular note. Whoa. Alright, so immersive engineering uses electrum for... We can make an electric... Oh no. Buddy, I am trying... what just happened? Whoa. Just trying to look through what electrum can do for me. Apparently there's a whole set of base metals armors. Ah, that's used for heavy engineering blocks and generator blocks. Medium voltage stuff. Gotcha. Well, this pack makes you work for your Wayla. If you think if that bothers you, you're really gonna hate the oh, what is it? The way you make your planks and the fact that you can't craft crafting tables. Speaking of crafting tables, how are we doing on those? Yeah, we're down to our last spare. We'll have to go collect some more soon. I thought so too at first, but actually it's turned out to be kind of fun. Don't judge. I don't understand it either. Like, this gives you challenges, yes, but they're surmountable, and they don't take a gargantuan time investment the way something more punitive might. You saw nothing.
Time to realize that there's no turning round. This is the fight that you've been waiting for. It's hell. The West is almost over. Rebel. The wind is getting stronger. Go climb up the mountain. Much higher, come higher, higher.
There we go. Yeah, the one probe's all about configurability. It'll work however you want it to work. Yes, they are, Hidanolith. It's precisely what they are. Passive resource gain. Think of them as this pack's Ex Nihilo. This pack has Ex Nihilo, but it doesn't do the things you'd want Ex Nihilo to do. Like generate resources. The book seems to warn that, or at least the tooltip seems to warn that these might damage you. They don't, for some reason. Either the mod maker was merciful, or they forgot to set an option properly. Sorry, the mod pack maker. Judging by everything else, I'm going to go with forgot to set a option properly. This is Water Strainer mod. It doesn't do everything as configured in this pack, but you could configure it to do all resources without much trouble even. Bad fish dies. What you get. Is that a bear? Sure is. Luckily, Minecraft monsters are dumb.
I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
The one that I think I dislike the most is you have to earn the ability to just pick up items by walking over them. That's not something you start with. Otherwise, you have to pick things up by hand.
Who's there behind dead mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Tumbleweeds break crop blocks eventually. I don't know when they start doing that, but... Well, not crop blocks, but the farmland itself. It's definitely something I need to keep track of. Alright, out of food on hand. Looks like camel spider for dinner. Kind of revel in the fact that that is so incredibly awful and creepy. Nomming on fried camel spider. Psycho Piranha. Coming at you. At least this stuff takes a nice long time to mine. Means that the raiders won't be able to get through it easy. With a block, with a 1 block gap and then a 2 block high fence, and then a fence that goes 1 above the water everywhere I cross water. Should be able to keep everything out. Take things away, always the least fun part. Gotta try to stay organized. So many things getting picked up off the ground all the time. Yeah, once I have some serious exploration capability, I'll go hunting for the ability to check it out. But I gotta find the, wrong target. Oh. Another dead raider. Makes me happier than it should. That's a big sword. I didn't have to fight him. I don't want to do that anymore because it's implied that the fences can be dangerous to me too. because they aren't now doesn't mean they won't be in the future, you know? Also, they're not free. They're not super expensive. You get 16 of them for 4 gold nuggets and 5 iron bars. So about 2 iron ingots. I get where you're coming from. Rose red does not grow anywhere near fast enough. Nothing seems to. Oh, well, the light level isn't penetrating into here at all. What's up with that? That's confusing. Do I need, like, special grow lamps? More mysteries. Jerk. Alright, cook brick requires bricks and clay, and then sandstone. But I heard a thing. Imagining things, I guess. I need charcoal to do this efficiently. Let's get ourselves a chopper set up for furnace, chest, logs. Yeah, logs. Logs in the inventory. Wooden sticks and planks. Hello, Angel Games. At this point, I'm basically converting bone meal directly into redstone. Oh, I'm having the same constant disconnections from chat. Been kind of frustrating, really. And by kind of, I mean extremely. I never know if I'm quite up to date or not. Ultra rare stone axe certainly helps the process. Doesn't go very fast, but it at least does a decent job. Still working on this fence. We're gonna need more gold to finish it. Drone. Those saw blades can break blocks. The main reason the drones are a big problem. Right, I forgot how slow this thing goes. Like, barely worth it until you have a much better tool than this. And you can't use a better tool than the stone one. Here, let's not damage our ender weapon too much right away. We can make use of this ultra rare iron sword we were using near the beginning since I threw away my hammer. Like a derp. Ranged collector. 200 pearls. Void crystal. Iron casing and a hopper. Okay. I don't remember if these things turn a reliable profit when they run on parts like that. Like when they try to self-fuel, as it were. Darn it. That is so entirely not what I wanted to do. Oh well. See that the actually additions tree farm doesn't handle the... it doesn't seem to be handling this very well at all, does it? I wonder if the different tiers of fence connect to each other. Well, until I have upgrades, this thing is no better than a regular furnace, so I might as well speed the process along by making a few more of those. No explosion this time. I do like the crude tools. They seem like a quality addition to any pack. Aha, come on. sigh. Heretics work. Off to the restroom for me. Just a moment here. I deposited my logs. Didn't mean to. Every time. Alright, be right back, folks. That's better. Alright, let's get some work done here. Now we've got a decent stack of charcoal going. We can use a bit of it on more bricks. You're in fine shape already. Odd that it hasn't produced anything, but that's okay. think we're good on sticks for a while. Oh, good, a hero brine. That's the Raiders Enderman stand-in. Has a chance of giving me Ender Pearls. I'm glad they're starting to show up. Yep, this fence is going to do a lot of good to defend us once we get it finished. Just getting to that point is rough. Oak oven bricks, those require sandstone, don't they? Well, make sure we have enough sandstone. I think 64 will do for now. Ah, tree. All of a sudden there's sticks raining on my head. I don't know where they came from. I make one coke oven when you can make two, right? Blast. That was our last crafting table in reserve too, wasn't it? And we only got 20 bricks. We didn't get 27, but okay, thanks. Oil extraction. Creosote oil is necessary for a number of recipes. Get yourself a few bottles to begin crafting. Right. Coke oven. Creosote oil. Well, we can't actually build one yet. Div-tastic. Wow, that's cool. String mesh and a sieve. Let's do it. Most things you can't get by sieving, but some apparently you can. Never mind, we're not going to be making a sieve anytime soon. We don't have a crafting table anymore. It's broke. Pout. Good news. Daytime. We can go replace our crafting table. And I know just where to go to find one. Well, to find a number of them, actually. Tally-ho! Why am I punching things with a med kit when I have a spade waiting right there? It's actually the pick that I'm least likely to need when I'm traveling overworld, isn't it? I no longer need the goodies waypoint. Nope. Don't want to play. Go away, dog. Bad dog. Ah, lost him. You have to die just on principle, rat. Sigh. Hey look, there's that building that was on fire when we first logged in. Guess it's finally finished burning out. Ooh, a couple of chests survived. That's impressive. Mostly finished burning out. Oh, there was netherrack in here. Neat. You know, this is probably why it was on fire in the first place. Ah, I can use my hammer on glowstone. Note to self. We'll come back. Actually, we'll start that going. We'll go get our hammer. Not good. There we go. Maybe anima? Ooh, my shield broke. Into my sugarcane. It's odd. What do you think? Go to the top of the tower? Seems like a good idea to me. Alright, so the bears can't corner well. That gives me... So basically any too high post I can use to stop them. So now we've got some glowstone. Put some lava in a bucket, I can make it into endstone. So if we find an ender lily, we can at least make it go full speed. Yay. Just need to find the ender lily. No problem, right? Gotta love positional audio when it works. Heard it in my left ear, spun left, found it. Hey, gem guy. Not like I can craft the gem. Why would you ever buy gem? Seems an odd option to have included on the gem guy. Right, I needed that. Details, details. Electrician, huh? That's the second airdrop I've called down and gotten nothing out of. Wonder why. What's going on that's causing that? Huh. I sworn I saw a chest up here. Imagining things. Must have just been the door. And my imagination. I'm deeply curious what's inside of this. Up the big, big area, huh? Wait, break lots of glass and you'll get one eventually? One what? Oh, grass for ender lilies. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's an option, but it's more of the duration of time. Like, isn't it one ender pearl every in-game week? So there's a redstone block on top of that. Okay. Well, if I ever need quartz, I know where to come, huh? Can I undo blocks of quartz? I can crush it back into nether quartz with a hammer or a pulvis. It lied about the hammer. Maybe I need a diamond hammer? Oh well. I can do it with the pulvis. You can be turned back into a block of quartz and used to make mob fans. I got a long way to go yet, huh? Only on the third turn of the spiral. Structure is massive. Can you imagine trying to build this by hand? Count me out. We got a regular old NASCAR race going. And here we go around another left turn. There's gonna be nothing up here. I got a birch sapling for my trouble. That counts, right? Oh my god. There is actually nothing up here. I mean, I'm at Y173. We are above the clouds. Find a little pool of water surrounded by quartz. This was a fantastic use of our time, folks. Yes, blocks of quartz are useful. And I've got all the sandstone I could ever want. Oh, but that wasn't the end of the water. There's water on multiple tiers. There we go. Would have thought sandstone would have had some stickiness to it. But it has no structural support potential at all. Quartz, on the other hand, is the same. Okay. Slabs? Nope. Smooth sandstone? Nope. What do I get for not bringing a bucket with me? Not running out of building material anytime soon, that's for sure. There it all goes. Right. Okay, you get no warning that you're starving besides the vein miner doesn't work properly anymore, and then you die. I'm like, why isn't the vein miner working? Oh, then I died. Part of me really wants to nuke this tower.
Who we were. Tell me what really came of it. Feet have been kicked in dirt. I knew then we would all make it. So we ran out to the fields. Hands cut, everything felt so real. Young setting out in the sun. As if the world had never been undone.
A long way down. There's definitely something there.
I lived through the cold in the air. What's that we couldn't see? Truth is, life stood still right there. I can't help but think this through. All we needed was the truth. Young setting out in the sun. As if the world had never been undone.
Boy, I'm regret not having torches, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's dark down here. Anything that I can... Well, I've got a furnace. I've got some, logs. I've got plenty of sticks for fuel. There, torches kit. Really? It's empty? This whole dang thing is hollow on the inside? Nah, that can't be right. It's gotta be, like, dug in or something, right? This whole thing is nothing. I don't think that I can adequately express my disappointment. What a complete waste of time. I mean, I've done the steps that should have gotten me to whatever cool thing is in here. There seems to be no cool thing. We're leaving. Wait a second. No, that's really the bottom of it. The structure doesn't go any deeper than that. What is even the point of you, tower? Well, there's another super tall tower to check out that looks like something out of Twilight Forest. Hopefully it doesn't have an Urghast to the top of it. And this place at least has this redstone lamp I can steal. I forgot to grab last time and Belgabor reminded me of. And it does have a block of redstone over top of it. Which is a death trap in this pack. Okay. Waiting just a little longer. Come on, airdrop. Ah. Figured out the whole rats grabbing your gear thing. Like a random 5% chance per hit you take from them. It's awful. Yep, another empty airdrop. What's up with that? Something's wrong there. But I don't know what's going wrong with it. Why are they coming up empty now? Wishing for a night vision potion right about now. Right, that's two structures that melded together somehow. Which means that the proper entrance to that andesite house is probably gone. Hello, Gene Rogue. That, so, even though it's, like, the boxes weren't sitting around. I sat there and watched them spawn. They spawned with nothing in them. That's what I mean by an empty airdrop. And why it's so confusing to me. Yeah, FTL has apparently been working for people the past couple of days. Off and on. About as well as it ever does, you know? I can't make the transition from climbing rope to ladder gracefully. this way. Nice. There's gonna be nothing up here, too. Or some sort of awful death up this one. I'm gonna regret this. I can already feel it. You're going to be rewarded. Chest ahead. Congrats. Here it is. Secret near the chest at the top. Well, I was about to start destroying things anyway out of sheer frustration, so... I got a diamond somehow. I don't even know what I just did. Just vein mined the support structure. Came up with a item. I guess there was a diamond in an item frame there. Oh, we're day 16 already, huh? Right. Sigh. You starve to death instantly, Finn. You don't get any warning. You have to keep track of your bar or you die. It's one of my least favorite changes. There's like a few of them in this pack that really get me. Like that one. I die to it so frequently. No, the brown bear was the last thing to hit me. And when you die, it counts the last thing to hit you as what killed you. No matter how long it's been. Sigh. Did a boss spawn in my base as I respawned there? Come on. This is another one of those, why am I still playing this pack moments? Jerk. Ah, I get a potion of healing, 4 leather, and a stick. For getting my base blasted with lightning. The only thing that the pack has managed to do in the past half hour is convince me that exploring is a terrible idea. All you do is make yourself vulnerable and you don't get anything for it. I think a rat just stole my healing potion as I was drinking it. Because stopping to drink it slowed me down enough that it could hit me, and the 5% chance of it taking the item I had in my hand fired. Yes, exactly, Anima. Exploration, 0 reward, high risk. I mean, really, what I get? Some glowstone and some quartz. Yeah, the raid difficulty went up, I know that. But raid difficulty is mostly about how many hit points and such creatures have. The spawn distance is always only 8 blocks away from you. But apparently bosses can also spawn in well-lit conditions during the day. That's the part that's bothering me, Finn. If a boss can spawn in a well-lit condition during the day on any block with it outside of 8 blocks of you, then how do you ever make yourself even temporarily safe? You dig? And the fact that I keep dying because you don't get a warning that you're starving to death. There's a lot about this pack I like. There's a few things I don't. That makes me happy. Also the part where the whole thing is going to collapse sometime soon because support keeps getting eaten away. Wow. What mod is it that's making fire spread so fast and aggressive? That's amazing. Alright, so today I learned that when a block is on fire, it won't fall. Probably for the best. Okay. Collecting human eyes is useful, but not as useful as getting some actual cyber eyes. I don't even know why there's light here. Great. Rat took my sword. That 5% chance sure feels like it comes up a lot more frequently. Maybe it's just because the, I mean, it's probably just because the worst times that it does happen are very noticeable. This electric fence is doing its job pretty well. Doing well, Rune Lady. How are you? Silly monsters trying to kill me. It ain't gonna work. I really need to get more gold so I can finish this fence. Very effective. Shush. I mostly don't die when I'm in my own base, Ben. You know that. Ow. Alright, now I'm gonna die. Now I'm really gonna die. Wow, I'm glad that they get to instantly put things on. And that they get to come at me with, fire arrows. Yeesh. Oh well, luckily nothing super important burned down. What else would you like to see, Anima? I was pretty set on sticking with Invasion. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I can reliably get to a fairly safe place. I'd like to see where the tech tree goes from here, now that we can get here. Yeah, this is why you go exploring, because you can't craft your own crafting tables. Like, that's the only reason that I see to leave. Souls of your enemies, bury them into sand to transform the block into soul sand. Soul sand is able to be sifted for items. Yeah, let me get right on that, huh? Used quartz and an Invar ingot. Does fused quartz look really weird to anyone else? Okay. I can make Ender IO fused quartz with creosote, glass, and nether quartz. I think that the faithful resource pack is causing problems. Normal pack? What would be a normal pack, Anima? That is a very non-precise word. Annoying. Can't use my textures. Oh, man. Sure, it's a good way to get my hands on the various what's the word I'm looking for? Cyber parts? Yeah. Various upgrades, various enhancements, without needing to rely on lucky drops, which further relies on lucky mob spawns in the first place. Okay, there we go. Fused quartz. Which, yes, you can either make by alloy smelter, which requires a fair bit of tech to get to, or by fusing it together by hand. Because that makes sense. Yeah, that's not working the way it says it would. Yeah, Finn, I know that that's, like, the intended mechanic. I just wish it wasn't, you know? Redstone lamp is, again, technically just decoration. That's okay. Good, that does work.
You think by how many times I fell. I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with
Build a mob spawner and then fortify your base? Well, the problem is the mob spawner isn't going to contain all of the mobs. So it's not going to be like a good defensive move to build a mob spawner as early as possible or anything like that.
heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Ah, that's where I put it. Okay. Do I need to leave one empty? Nope, clearly not. Then I need to whack it with a hammer, right?
You think by how many times I fell. I learn that I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? That I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on.
It'll be done tomorrow. Was it worth it? Look at those fish. That's just a side grade. Side task, even. Ah, Ah, the chest transporter doesn't even work on the crates. You're useless. Goodbye. Clearly, I need to make more drawers. Let's put you away. Grab out my anvil. Now I can fix things. Clang. Which is helpful because I've got some nice armor that's starting to get leveled up, and that's pretty much the only way to maintain the level on your armor. Honestly, though, I think that I'm just going to switch over to using full-on Invar. It's basically the same, except slightly higher armor as iron. Yeah, it has 2 more total iron, 2 more total armor, and better durability per piece. Okay. They're only useful for making the wild dog pelt boots. 3 armor toughness and 2 armor. This is pretty much close to as good as diamond. I don't know what armor toughness does exactly, but it's definitely a stat that it only appears on diamond out of the vanilla armors. Is there a better way to build in this pack? Technically, Better Builder Wands is in the pack, but we don't actually get access to it. Yep, that doesn't work. I have to use an Invar or better. Luckily, Invar tools count as diamond tools. Okay, toughness prevents armor piercing. I see. Yeah, I figured it was a new vanilla mechanic. It's just interesting that it's a new vanilla mechanic that only shows up on one set of vanilla armor. Unless the protection enchants also can influence armor toughness. I'm gonna take that moment to hit the restroom. Just want to get the pack loading again and make sure it's actually showing up on the screen before I go. Okay, good.
So now that I'm right here, so where should we go? We have the world at our feet. Nothing is impossible. But the voices in your head keep telling you isn't true, that you should give up. No, no, no. 'Cause even if they win this war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go, where you go.
All right. Where were we? So what am I going to do for proper long-term ore generation? Environmental tech has an option, I believe. I think there's a void miner or something like that. Yeah, the environmental tech void ore miner. Well, even the controller of tier 1 is not simple. Stone, netherrack, moss stone. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. I think actually Additions has something like it as well, from what I have been told. Void ore miner. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, right? Yep. don't think either of these are worth repairing. But we could hold on to them for later as a just-in-case sort of deal. Stick like a spare gear chest right there. Aha. I think I need to make that generator that you can stuff anything into, just so that I have a garbage disposal. What is the sea lantern used for? Ender Star? Alright. Okay, so I can reconstruct nether quartz into prismarine. Interesting. So this stuff's actually kind of difficult to get your hands on, normally. Isn't it? Which generator, Arminius? Oh, quantum entropy accelerator. You can hopper anything into it and it will generate a bit of power from whatever. Like 20-ish per tick. For 10 ticks for any item, I think. It's really tiny. It's really just a garbage disposal mechanic. It's actually not that bad. I think the most expensive part of it is the gold and the lava bucket. I need to get into tech before I can really make it. And what have you learned? Nothing. You're dead. I think I have enough leather now. We're almost halfway through the second stack. Oh. Note to self. Cute. I can turn coal coke into diamonds. It's one way to do coal into diamonds, but it takes 18 coal to make 8/9 of a diamond that way. That ain't worth it. Treated wood. Another crafting material needed for a number of sheets of creosote oil. Required to treat planks and obtain treated wood. Then you can break it down to sticks. Right. May or may not work out well for us. Catch a soul. Use this magical bottle to capture the souls of your enemies. Well, at least it's walking me through the special functions of this particular pack now. Right, don't shift click when you're crafting, or it doesn't fire the events properly. I knew that. Did it anyway. Tanks a lot. Moving fluids around one bucket at a time is pretty efficient. Grab a tank to move them around at a much faster rate. Wants me to get a singularity tank, and it'll then reward me with a second one. Uses any glass and 4 iron ingots from mob grinding utilities. Okie dokie. Simple enough. And that brings me to transfer node fluids. Sure, why not? Any case, we have an overabundance of air support beacons now. I should start tossing them into the random miscellaneous mob stuff. One of these days, I should start actually calling them down, but I don't want to use the livestock beacons until I actually have a place to put an animal farm that I'm comfortable calling safe. And I need to get deeper into my tech portion of the quest tree before I can really call anywhere safe, I think. Interesting recipe for the soul vial there. Fill one, get one once, and you're given a full one. R-click on a mob to capture cell. R-click again to release it. What can they be used for? Well, this one can be used to make soul sand. Not with sandstone, though. Yep, and it came back to me empty again. Nice. Soul sand. I can make the nether star generator. I can make into soul sandstone. What? I guess it's just a look thing. Arc furnace crafting to get solarium. Civet for netherwort. That's what I'm going to be doing with it. Netherwort and gas tiers. Probably my only option for gas tiers. Yep. Netherwort, I can reconstruct mushrooms. But yeah. Darn. Well, it can apparently be picked up without a tool. That's nice, right? Can't be placed into the creosote output, though. Dang, how much does that hold? 32 buckets. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do I have a better option for creating soul sand? Yeah, void resources. Or atomic reconstructing sand. Interesting. So they do have how like there's a lot of interesting the resource tree in this is this interesting void world wannabe that really makes you work for things until you get the right power options, and then you don't have to work near as hard. The more I mess with it, the more I like it. End crystal. It's actually rather cheap. Hey, I can make an enchanted medkit with my one gassed tier. That's the perfect thing to do with the first one, right? Or brew up a mug of regenerating coffee. Blast aid. If you want to further your research, you're going to need steel. Blast brick should be 3x3 and right click to create the multi-block structure. Alright, well, see what it takes to make a blast furnace in this. Brick, nether brick, and blaze powder. Well, nether brick Gonna mean smelting nether rack. Which probably means redstone on lava? Yeah. Which means I need to find lava. Need some raiders to steal their souls. Might be some this way. Like, I gotta keep these around just for the insta-kill option. Ow. Actually, there isn't really anything else I might use that first gas tier for.
Now there's nothing left to go up in flames.
Oh, probably not. I'm trying to regularly pop over and refresh it. I don't think I saw you say anything though, Cooper. Not at all. Nope, I haven't seen you say anything in a while, even when I refresh and scroll up.
Don't you look back, don't look back in sorrow. This ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. Living life in a dream.
Do we ever get like an automated option for this? For filling soul files?
Brought a light to the other side.
Or is it always a right click on a mob type function? Pop! I love the little pop. Powered spawners. Thanks. Yeah, it's not a matter of what the price tag is, just that it exists at all. That is what I'm wondering. Nope, no crucible. There's a quartz crucible from advanced rocketry. I have no idea what that does.
Don't you look back, don't look back in sorrow, because of today will pass tomorrow.
I was given a singularity tank full of lava. Ah. Check that out. I thought it was empty. The one I got. Oh yeah, absolutely, Arminius. I just assumed that there's going to be other crafting recipes that use that approach, you know? $32 buckets is not enough to make a blast furnace, is it? Well, it gives me 18. Or 16. 32 divided by 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. No, 8, 16. Yeah, I get 16 bricks out of it. And I need 27. I don't see any other option for creating nether brick than smelting netherrack. Smelting netherrack means redstone in lava in a stone barrel. Problem is, that means spending clay, you know? Sag mill. Maybe I can make that. In chassis, piston, iron. Nope, I need the roller before I can make that. And compressed netherrack. There's no way to skip straight to it. So I have to go the barrel route. No other option. No, you need 27 by 2 nether bricks, Arminius. Each blast brick recipe outputs 2 in this pack. So I need 54 nether bricks total, and another 54 bricks, but that's beside the point. 54 bricks is easy. Can't remember if netherrack is bone mealable or not. It's not. A lot of people tell you it won't even grow in the overworld, but it will. Doesn't mind. It's fine with it. Dead doggy. Yeah, that's fine. I've got the blaze powder already. I've got one netherrack already. Inheritor, capacitor, redstone. I have smooth stone somewhere. Did I use it all already? I don't think so. Huh. Weird. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know. I think that you can use them for, like, interactive things that the streamer sets up, you know, when they're more professional and with it than I am. Oh, it gives me a drone constructor if I complete this quest. Man, I wish I'd done this earlier.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart.
Good job, dude. I assume he's supposed to follow me around. Not a bad thing to do with your first bit of quartz. Yeah, me too. It's a ranged attacker, so I think it'll do better. Any more slabs? Not in here. Maybe in here. But I saw a bounce. Ah, it's just tumbleweed. It's fine. It's gonna kill itself on the, Ah, wow. My own drone went hostile. Much for that. So many weird mods out there in the world of Minecraft. No idea why so many people keep trying to use them. But here's the part that I'm not quite getting. I'm apparently going to have to spend tons of clay, like almost a full stack of it. I don't know. Arminius, I don't know. Maybe it took damage when I smacked it? Or maybe it went hostile when I smacked the wolf? It's the best idea I've got. Yeah, I can't, I don't have a bucket, and I have the ability to make a bucket until I have the rolling machine, which means I have to use my clay buckets. One clay bucket at a time.
Want to taste the waste of the seven seas. I was made for the live long life of traveling. Oh, see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna see it all. I wanna see it all, yeah. I give anything just to leave this town tonight.
Oh, one of them broke a piece of my fence.
Anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
I think that liquid transfer nodes are technically achievable at this point. It's the lapis I don't have. Nor apparently do I have the ability to get any. I'm gonna have to generate all my lapis by crushing blue wool. It won't be thousands, it'll be like 16. Let's not blow it out of proportion. Well, 50. Maybe, but all the last few airdrops I've opened have been empty. Sugar. Let's just focus on quest book for the time being. Worry about the rest later. Oh, it wanted me to have 16 sugar cane. What are some potential, Yeah, that's why I revised it to 54. What are some potential lighting options that'll actually cover a better area? Interesting. Worms can't till the biome's plenty sandy dirt, but they can hydrate it. Makes them perfectly fine at producing what I need. Juicer. I'll grab that stone pressure plate for a reason. I didn't have any reason for grabbing that stone pressure plate. But I can lie. I was really hoping that the fences would do well against the drones, but I need more fencing is what it comes down to. Okay. Good. Die, dog. No, I haven't. I should. I've had one on my to-do list for a while. Things that restore more health do generate more... restore more hunger do also restore more health. But not enough. Now there's barbed wire. In fact, I can get some of it pretty easily. This is Little Looter, by the way, that does this. It says I'm only 2/3 done with those, but that doesn't feel right. Anyway. Stone, coal coke can go away, treated wood can go away. Actually, put the coal coke and the treated wood into the mod stuff chest for later. Got you, fuel, decent. Time to be a few more though. Let's see if it is going to be as bad as I think it is. Yup. Ah ha ha! Look at that. I can make a cheapo fluid transfer pipe in this. It's probably telling me that in the next infrastructure thing. Now that you're progressing a bit more and decorating your base, you'll want some pipes to move liquid around. Make one fluid transfer node, get a bunch of transfer pipes. Okay. Maybe? I'll look into it. I didn't even use the bucket. That seems wrong. But something gift horse mouth. Lock, stock, and barrel. Need a way to get a hold of netherrack or obsidian? Use the stone barrel. Right-click redstone on a barrel filled with lava to create netherrack and place the source of water above the barrel to turn it into obsidian. Seems like redstone is a bit short these days. Wow, they're finally teaching me how to do some of the things that are like friggin' essential to the pack. I get 8 endstone, then I will be given a ender lily. Well, I have glowstone dust right over here. Excellent. Not that I'm sure how else I can possibly get it. Seeking out hero brine for ender pearls may not be a safe way, so instead you can try and grow your own. Doesn't tell you where to get glowstone though. If I get 8 obsidian, it'll give me an obsidian furnace. Interesting. Precisely, May. Glad you understand.
I am who I say I am.
I hope I'm not going to be trying to use glowstone for too much. I'm spending it on endstone. Oh, I probably need to have it all in my inventory at the same time. Sigh. Nothing to do with those but wait, assuming it works the same way it used to.
Inhale and exhale.
Let's see, we need a tier 1 sensor. Okay, so we mostly need planks to build this first bit. That's not so bad. What was I doing? Making the turret thing. I need a cobblestone. Ugh, so easily distracted. Apologies for the yawning. Disposable item turret. Tier 1, 12 block range, low accuracy, does pretty terrible damage. But it's practically free. Okay, so cobblestone works. The rocks? That would be cool, actually. Yes, they do. Wait, this thing can't be fed RF? Sad. Or does this thing simply not automatically output? It loses its power when you pick it up too. Thought this thing would be able to fire anything. Turns out it's a fairly specific subset of anything. What happened to the bases? Where are they? Where'd they go? It said no tool to break. It's I. Of course. Oh, I get it. Here's the problem. You want power on a tier 1 turret? You get to do it by hand. You want to power turrets automatically? Build something cooler and more expensive. So that's the, that's what they start you with, turret-wise. Your junk firing target worked nightly as first, but you probably noticed enemies are getting progressively harder. Yeah, gun turret is really what I need to do. But that's gonna wait. See, I care about these, but I don't. Really, the only thing I want is the blast bricks. I'm gonna need more lava than I have. More furnaces, huh? Is that actually... Are those furnaces actually useful? Let's find out. Or are they just extra? Scroll, scroll, scroll. More furnaces. Each has different abilities. Not that it tells you what they are in the game. Stone to iron, stone to netherrack, iron to gold, iron to obsidian, gold to diamond. Okie dokie. So obsidian and diamond are the top end furnaces of that mod. Strange mod it is. That turret seems to be doing alright. Can't fire seeds though, or carrots. Can it do sticks? Can you do sticks, buddy? How about sticks? You can do sticks. The obsidian will give me an obsidian furnace. Yeah, everything else is probably behind that blast furnace. We've got a bit of a blast brick grind ahead of us. $23, $35. Well, the bigger issue is the fact that we're gonna run out of lava. So... Oh, right, we need the lapis, which I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna get. Like, I seem to have no reliable source of it, which is interesting. A neat thing to gate. It's a neat material to gate things with, you know? And to gate various creations by the materials you need to use them and the specific way you get them in this pack. Just clever design. Lava factory from actually a bit. Yeah, never mind. Well, hang on. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Lava mill gives 2 GP when adjacent to lava. Darn it. Lava generator. Uses plates. And simple generators probably means, yeah, not happening. So I need to go and find the lava that I want. That requires a block of diamond. Well, there's a giant pool of lava down there, and there, and there, so they don't make it hard to find. A little bit down in the bottom of that one. Lava all over the place, actually. Okay. Just getting to it and back safely. And also, it's not like these singularity tanks act as a bucket. How am I going to fill them? Besides spending a ton of clay buckets. It's a question to ponder for a bit. So what I'm looking at right now, there's a ranged pump, there's the immersive engineering fluid pump, but we're nowhere near that. We need to get past blast furnace first. I mean, brute force is an option. I just hesitate to use it because it seems too easy. We've got a ton of clay. I could make a stack of buckets if I wanted to.
Why am I here again? In the eye of the mighty wind.
The IE pump requires iron plates. Thanks for the host, Welshgit. Iron plates can't be made in the inventory in this pack, Arminius. You have to use the metal press.
When the sky is falling down hard. 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 Don't hold me up, just stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing the storm. Don't hold me up, just stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing storms.
You steal scaffolding. Okay, I need steel first. A heavy engineering block, couple conveyor belts. Okay. Yes, definitely darn.
Yeah, please eat my wanting. I don't know why I'm cold. So say goodbye, 'cause I like the fact you
I'm not coming up with anything. Racking my brain here, but... Wasn't there a type of tank that worked as a bucket in some mod or another? Does the Ender IO tank work as a bucket? Mechanism one works as a bucket, right. Yeah, not an option. Fluid collector. Yeah, sure. We'll get right on that. Flat transfer node. Wow, okay. Why not? Well, we could chase other quests to see if we can find something that rewards a bucket. But it seems unlikely that that's gonna happen, you know? I think that's pretty good. For all that it's just spearing things with extra sticks I have. Or in this pack, Belgabor. So, good to know. I think clay you just have to mine up. Yeah. I've got a ton of flower pots I can sag mill into, yeah. Help with the carbon dust anyway. But no, there's a ton of clay in the world, I just have to go get it. Dark steel balls? Yeah. Actually, hang on. I bet that there is a way to generate more clay. We're not using ex nihilo for our resource generation. So oh, darn it. Nope. Tried. Yeah, the void resource miner can generate it. I can make dust, but there's nothing at all that you can do with dust. They thought of that. We're good. It occurs to me to wonder, can I duplicate gold the same way I do iron? Oh God, come on. Guess that was its idea of trying. Try harder. Well, if nothing else, making the gold shovel the first time will get me 2 or 4 ore worth. So that's probably worth it. Then, when I snip the shovel... Nope, can't snip the shovel. In fact, the only gold you can snip is the armor. Interesting. I don't think there's a positive feedback loop available from the armor. This costs 6, 7, 8, and gives 10. So there is, actually. It's over 4 times 2. So I can make gold chest plates. This costs 7, gives 8. This costs 5, gives 2. Can I make horse armor? There's no way it's worth it compared to the chest piece. Now I'm wondering about the iron chest piece. Yep, same return. So next time I have some gold, I can start duplicating it again. Spending wire cutter durability and fuel to do so. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with a golden shovel. I suppose I can use it to make the termite zapper? Cute. If I find termites, I can make a permanent food source out of termites. Delicious. Sorry for the screen bouncing. I'm sitting here shaking my leg thinking. Nervous habit. Alright. Bet you the safest lava is just south and a bit west. Hey, free shovel. Hey, they have things, including lapis. And gold. Last few did not, by the way, in case anyone's wondering why I'm so excited. Gotta be the most painful way to move lava around I've ever done. But all things considered, it's not too bad. I need to be a little bit more careful that I don't go over what I can store. Come on, buddy. This way. Can't see me. You know you want to come kill me. Come on out of the lava and let's fight. Fine, be that way. Oh, come on. That was lame. I gave me a shield and the ability to block if it's not, if like you have to block well before the attack is launched. My shield was up and in place before the fireball hit me. That apparently doesn't matter. Set me on, it hit my hit points and set me on fire anyway. Wow. Well, this is why we have the spare gear chest. Never rely on a single sword. Its axis of turning is near its butt, which means that, and that's also where its hitbox is, but it can hit me from near its front. It's a terrible model. Also just doesn't fit with Minecraft. Oh, you're still alive. I doubt I will. As far as I can tell, your player level isn't that important in this one. Whoops. Alright, well, I now have more lava than I do redstone. That's pretty easy for me to fix, actually. With my 8 orchids going. Hey, first cocoa bean. Ah, ha 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 ha, really? It's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? Yes, I can. Wait for the obsidian quest to get the obsidian furnace, yes. Breathing. Breathing's important. $33, $37. $39 out of the what? 27 by 254 that I need. Let me go look at the actual stats on on the obsidian furnace for more furnaces. It doesn't say. You know exactly what the obsidian furnace does for me? Because the website doesn't say. Mostly fences so far. It's getting foggy. Been doing too much Minecraft for too long. It's also getting close to 6 o'clock. So we've already hit the long part of the long stream. We're probably going to wrap up in about 20 minutes here. I just want to try out this obsidian furnace and see if we can get to the blast brick. And then we'll continue on from here tomorrow. Oh, I needed the extra utilities wrench, right? Because you can't just whack it with a stick anymore. Transfer pipes, that is. Pop. See you later, Seth. Yep, no bonus. It's a little bit more fuel efficient from the look of it. In that I can probably do 16 items on one charcoal. But I'm not getting anything more out of it. More slots, higher smelting speed, dual smelting. So maybe you were talking about fuel efficiency, because it looks like 10 items from one charcoal? 10 and a bit? Also not super latest latest update friendlies. Apparently, you don't get your bucket back if you use it for use a bucket of lava in it. Oh, that's a good sign. That'll be 49. Yeah, I mean, it was a quest we were eventually going to complete anyway. A short a bar of gold. Wish we could just pulverize the airdrops instead of needing to break them by hand. Which is a lot I wish we could do by machine rather than hand at this point, but none of it's an option. We have to earn that ability yet. It says use wire cutters. That doesn't actually work, though. Good night, Arminius. Not entirely sure what that sound was. Thought it was coming from the game, not the music, though. Oh well. Oh no, it's definitely removed. That's a, something that you should be able to do, but that's okay, because a couple of the quests had a positive outcome to them if you grind it down. So now I'll have enough to start the positive feedback loop again. I just wish there was a netherrack feedback loop that didn't involve... Well, I wish there was a netherrack feedback loop at all. There is not. However, everything that I need for it is easy to get, but labor intensive. Which, I mean, that's a vast improvement over search the world for 12 stacks of ore. You know? The most limiting factor I have at the moment is ender pearls, and that ender lily's growing in like 3 days on that endstone. Speaking of days, it's day 23. Raiders are gonna get harder again tomorrow. $40.57. It takes more than one Minecraft day. It's already been more than one Minecraft day. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But it seems to be going a little faster than 7. Wow, we made it through the whole bit without it blowing up on me. That was unexpected. Yay, 4 blocks of coal, charcoal. Let me get it right here. Whack. Burn time. So this is 20 times the burn time of a bit of charcoal. This is 2 times, as expected. 9 pieces of coal all compacted together, get you 10. Well, 20 times is a bit more than a stack, isn't it? This is the crude blast furnace, apparently. Doesn't tell you how long it'll take. Does anyone know the math here? How many blocks of iron do I need for 1 block of coal coke? Can I pick up worms in any way? Or are they down once they're down? Break the block it's on, but you don't get the worm back. I knew it was coming soon. Heard too many damage instances happen. See, that's the downside of this method of producing iron, is I'm spending what is technically a non-renewable resource to do it. Didn't think of that till just now. Bit of an issue. Every crafting operation has a chance of damaging the bench. Eventually the bench breaks, and there are a finite number of benches. I cannot create more. You're not that cool. What comes next, oh quest book? Steel. Create 8 steel ingots, get a heavy engineering block, and 8 more steel ingots. Plus access to whatever's next. The first one of these is always extra worth it. In this case, that includes the gold pants. They're pretty cheap. Why would you have in mind, Cooper? Oh yeah, but blocks aren't the big deal. It was more of crafting armor. No getting around using the crafting table for that. Hello, Foxy God. Yeah, but I'm not exactly compacting a lot of things into blocks either. Wait, a drawer, 2 pistons, stone. We'll make one. In fact, we can make a few. We can make 2. What's the most efficient drawer to... I mean, chest to drawer transfer? Is it always 1 per 1? It really is. Even the drawer controller's not that bad. Sometimes good enough ain't good enough.
Want to taste the waves of the seven seas. I was made for the livelong life of traveling. Oh, yeah, I was made for the livelong life of traveling. See it all, yeah. I wanna see it all, yeah. I need to see it all, yeah. I wanna
I doubt you've missed an Oni stream.
see it all, yeah. I give anything just to leave this town tonight. I give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind.
It was worth making it just for the nether quartz. Being able to unpack that without needing to spend power. This thing's gonna barely finish with 1 block of coal coke to 1 block of iron. Really? Interesting. Nah, that's fine. Not a problem. I'm gonna watch this thing while I get a food order in. As Apollo Cat's out to dinner, I get to order myself some wings and such. Yep, it's just about 1-to-1. Imagine that. Yay, concrete! Once I have bet you that stuff's rather tough. Launch pad from advanced rocketry. Okay. Neat. And we're on raid tier 3 now. From steel. We are then led towards shots fired. Bows and crossbows aren't cutting it anymore. It's time to step up your game with a revolver. Or, you've noticed metal plates are needed for many important recipes. First thing you'll need is the plate mold for the metal press multi-block structure. Okay. Made with iron and steel. That's not so bad at all. Wow, we get a bunch of molds and a piston. They pretty much set you up with the blast furnace once you get the basics. Like, they make you work to get to this point, but they don't make you repeat the task multiple times. I approve. Bind it. Conduit binder is needed for advanced pipes. Craft some binder composite and cook it in a furnace to obtain the finished product. Hey, we have some binder composite from a leftover from a quest from forever ago. Press it real good. Alright, you have access to steel and the metal plate mold. Open up your engineer's manual to learn how to create a metal press. Multi-block structure needs power and the mold inserted to work properly. It's also used to create metal wires at a much more rapid and efficient pace. So I need to make 3 iron plates, and it'll give me 4 iron, copper, steel, and aluminum plates. Neat. Alright, we're going to call that good for tonight, folks. We're going to continue from here in the morning. I assume that after we start getting the plate and power and such going, we're going to be directed towards getting into, it looks like, automation and then new settlement. That'll probably be, mine colony. Machines do your work for you. That'll be cool. Upgrade. Oh, there we go. Cyberware upgrades or alter your DNA with the gene thing for more abilities. And then we get to blast off into space. I'm actually kind of looking forward to where this is going to take us. I feel like we have accomplished the early game, and we are now moving solidly into mid-game as we have access to some interesting resource regeneration options, as well as a number of good tools. We could probably expand out what we have now. Maybe we'll spend some time lounging around in mid-tier as opposed to rushing for the next step and see what we can do with it all, you know? Like, especially finishing this fence is kind of high on my list of things to do. But generating gold is kind of rough. Seems like the best bet for that, besides spending crafting table to do it by making those golden chest plates, is to work with the sift, one of the strainers. Anyway, that'll all be for tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you back here in about 14 hours. No, that's not right. 18 hours. That's more right. Goodbye, folks.